Let's go ahead and get into this, though. Going to be playing more of Banjo-Kazooie, Jiggies of Time. Which, for those who weren't here last time, this is basically the Banjo-Kazooie game set in the world of The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. We've basically cleared out the Kokiri Forest, Lost Woods, Castle Town, Kakariko, and Death Mountain. Gonna be probably working on some more worlds today, and there's a lot of other stuff just in general we need to take a look at too, so gonna be probably a pretty all over the place section, I imagine. When did this hack come out? It's been worked on for a long time. I think it came out like fairly recently, like within the last 2 weeks. So it is a newish hack, for sure. Wait, what? Oh, right. Okay. I forgot that every game just kind of starts like that. And remind me when I end today that, when I end today, I should actually, like, save and quit so you can see the game over screen. Because, when you get the game over screen, you actually get to see, like, the, ending cutscene and everything, which is not something you normally would, so we should definitely take a look at that. I doubt I'll beat Ganon tonight. I'm gonna say that right now. I have no faith that we'll be finished with this tonight. I already got this cutscene last time. So I believe, yeah, there's this thing right here that we can now interact with. I think we just jump on it and press A. And it turns at nighttime, I guess. So I guess we'll explore a little bit of the field while this is in this state, because I didn't get to do that last time. That's an interesting way to look at it, yeah. That probably did actually help with getting motivation to make more banjo hacks because of the Smash stuff. I'd believe it. There's a Jinjo in here. Oh, there's also a game down here. It's Zelda. Looks like a gold edition or something. Yeah, I've heard about all like the source code leaks and all that stuff. I don't really have an opinion on it, because I mean it's mostly old stuff that, or at least in terms of what we've seen. I'm sure there's probably, like, bigger stuff that have been revealed, too, but yeah, the gold card of Ocarina of Time, I'm guessing is what that was. Apes, bears, plumbers, elves, and birds. You hero types are all so absurd. Oh, Grunty. If only you knew how much we hate you. And maybe she does know. Maybe she's pretty indifferent about it, actually. Okay, so that's where you turn it back. Okay, so I can't get into that unless it's daylight there, so I'm just again kind of exploring stuff right now. I know Lon Lon Ranch is like the main area I wanted to check out before I go any further. Oh god. Wasn't expecting hand guy. Okay, well, let's go to the ranch. You actually went to the ranch? Do I prefer original or 2E? I actually prefer the original game. I like the second game too. It's just, I don't know. I feel like the second game almost went a bit too grandiose with stuff. With like, especially like some of the backtracking and stuff as well. So this is just Witchy World. Oh, did I sound like the RE4 sales guy? I was actually going for Dirk from Tales of Symphonia. Shoes. It's a pretty solid game. I would recommend. Okay, I'm guessing this is where you need the shoes. Yeah, it's on the other side of the ranch, so would definitely need that. Grunty's race you cannot beat until you... Yeah. Those are just the same words you said before in Banjo 1. In a couple of different places. Is this a marshmallow? I love how I just went into the Song of Storms. Hey down up, hey down up. This is how the Song of Storms is played. Do you reckon Grunty has any new spells for us to worry about when we fight her? Nah, this developer is a joke. I bet it's exactly the same as in the first game. Just calling it how it is, I guess. Oh hey, Bruntilda's here. Here. Thanks for all your goodies. Can I talk to you? 10 Jiggies are located in Hyrule. 7 are in this park. As for the other 3, why not visit Bottle's museum and get some hints? Okay. I'm pretty sure I saw a Jinjo leaving the carnival. Somewhere a map of Bottle's maze is hidden. It'll be difficult to read if you're playing on original hardware, though. Ah, the nostalgia of low resolution. Okay. I don't like the sound of that. Dude. You're a butt. Okay, I'm guessing... Come on. And I can't kill these guys either. Oh no, I can. Oh no, I can only... Okay, I hear a Jinjo. It's probably over there.
Cool hack, hi slim key rage slim key warrior PPHD expand PPHD scooter PPHD Ivan.
Why scooter? Ringtail99, thank you for the resub, really appreciate it. Means a lot. Hope you're having a good evening. Okay. Oh, Target Terror. That's just a level in DKC too. Oh man, we have to go all the way up there. We're gonna die if we do that. Oh, confusion is what you were going for. I got it. I gotcha. Makes sense. Yo, hey little foo, how you doing? Yeah, it's pretty cool. They put a lot of really cool work into this hack. It's got lots of little fun little references too, which is nice. I'm doing alright. A little tired, but that's okay. Yellow shorts, blue pack, it's so obscene. Don't you think you'd look better in green? Nah. I feel pretty good with what I'm wearing, honestly. Okay, here we go. Let's do the snake eater thing. Oh my god, this is so high. How tall is this? Oh my god. Bottles' Blind Maze. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Okay, you know what? I do not like the look of this. I want to save really quick. Oh. Okay, well you do have to jump in that thing. Okay. I didn't even see the pool of water down there. The camera is not helping. Well, I made it. Okay. Well, no, I got that already. I don't need to climb that again. Okay, what do I have to do on the track here? Wait, was that a bat I saw? Yeah, it was. I want health. No, I don't think the judge should give that dive a 10, honestly. Just want to see the next area. Okay, so this is out of order, apparently. Of course. Help! Help! I'll need one more Jinjo. Where could it be? Could be in one of these little mini games, I guess. So we got the Climb Tower, the Lon Lon Carnival. Maybe this whole area is the Lon Lon Carnival. And they're Diddy and Dixie again. And then Bottle's Blind Maze. And that's just a bad texture, I guess. Let's go to the entrance of this first. Did you get the Jinjo that Brintilda was talking about? I want to say I did. It said he had to, like, leave the carnival, but, like, I got one that was at the gates of the carnival, but I'll verify that later. I'll check out the other stuff, too, because there could be Jinjos hiding there. Because there was one that was inside the house, like, you had to ground pound the house, but I don't know if that was the one she was talking about or not. Okay. Please tell me that's apple juice. Oh god. Well, this looks like a thing. Oh goody, this is gonna be a thing. Link wears tights and they're real dumb. Two bad bears don't fit in them. I don't know if I should give you that rhyme, Gruntilda. It wasn't that good. Hell yeah. You got a couple things in the mail today? Were they bills? Did you get any of those sweet bills? I should probably... Let me step outside first before I... Oh god, don't tell me there's more. No, this is just... That's just an exit. Well, I don't want to go back for that Mumbo token now. Wait, what is that? There's a chest over there. It's... Okay, it was open a minute ago. Now it's closed. The legend? I can't really read that. That's pretty cool though, Starman. Now we got that Jiggy, so that's something. I think, what, we're like at 4 Jiggies now, so... They said there were 3 more in the carnival, so there's probably going to be one at Bottles' Maze. Probably something to do with this Ferris wheel too, honestly. Maybe I'll make the Ferris wheel my next goal, see what this exactly is. I imagine one of the Jiggies... Or actually, maybe it is the Jinjos. I don't know. Ah, damn it. These are very weird. Oh, I hear a Jinjo over here. I heard the help. There it is. I don't know if this is how we're supposed to get it, though, because we can't quite backflip there. Try the other side then. There could also be like an on and off switch or something. Oh, wait. Why is... Oh. I guess just this side is shock jumpable. What? No. 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 I can't quite get up there, though. That's the only problem. What? Ganondorf? Gahaha, so the great Gruntilda's foes are a barren bird. How pitiful. Well, it's true, and that may be you're the one who lost to me. Grumble. Banjo, use your SSB up special. Okay, stop giving me the shoes for a second. I want to test something. Oh my god, that is what you're supposed to do. There's the Genjo, but there's probably a Jiggy up here too. No! Damn it. Actually. This is so weird, though. It's like I'm fading out of the textures. I can't even tell if there is a Jiggy up here. And again, I keep fading out of existence. Oh, there is a Jiggy, okay. So that's number 5. Number 6 will be the Genjos, I'm guessing. Oh, that worked, I guess. So I guess Bottles' Maze is the only thing left. That worked way too well. Yeah, I'm not gonna disagree with that. Anything behind the tent? Mumbo token? Wow. What kind of ROM hack developer are you? Not putting something in an obvious place. Just watch and wait and see. Zelda's looks I'll take and pretty I'll be. Oh. So you're just gonna do that to Zelda instead of Banjo's sister this time. I see how it is. Let's see. Whee. Hey Bottles, what's up? Hey guys, need a break from all that hard adventuring? How about a fun little maze with a Jiggy as your reward? Great, tell us more. All you have to do is reach the center of my blind maze. The walls are invisible, so stay vigilant. Hang on, didn't we do this exact minigame in Gruntilda's Mask? Quit slacking, Four Eyes. Say, what if we get stuck and want to leave? I don't want to hit the reset button. Then we'll lose our progress. Don't worry, just flip-flap with Z, and then you'll soon be outside. So yeah, I guess Grunty's Mask is like the Majora's Mask equivalent of this. Okay. This is gonna be tedious, I know, but at least we got a one-up out of it. I think we go over here. Yep. It's just a maze. It can't be too hard, right? Hold on, before I do that, let me just make sure all of these walls are solid. Oh, that was, okay. I was in the right area, so, like, not even that hard. Okay. So I think I have to do the flip-flap. Yep. Okay. That was actually pretty easy. Didn't need a map, whatever, or whatsoever. Now there's still three other Jiggies, but I don't think they have anything to do with like the actual carnival. Do you think we'll get Banjo-3 someday? No iron or luck, it'll be a mobile game full of loot boxes. Being all too real with that Banjo and Kazooie. No. Okay. I think we got everything we can get right now. So I think we look at view totals. Yeah, they said something about the other three Jiggies in Hyrule or have to do with that museum, which we'll probably stop back like closer to the end of the game with those. Kind of what I want to do with that anyway. So I guess we're going to Zora's River next. Does it need to be like nighttime or daytime still? Or I guess we'll find out. It's daylight, so okay. It's just for Hyrule. Cooking fries right now. That sounds pretty good. Oh god, bees. Go away! Is that literally just for gold feathers? Apparently it was. Rage. Oh, come on, I hit you. Ugh! Just a Mumbo token. I haven't seen any notes or Jinjos or anything yet, so this might just be like a bridge the gap thing in between like the next level. Which I'm not necessarily against that. Are there any frogs? I mean, there are frogs in Banjo-Kazooie, so... Clams! Look at these clambos! Clams... I thought I just walked through those bees. Zelda! Help me, please, help me. I'm a prisoner in the dungeon of the castle. My name is Zelda. The wrong game, lady. Oops. Solid Link to the Past reference there, Zelda. I'm guessing this is probably where a puzzle is or something. Or not. Everything I know is wrong. Oh, maybe it's so. Maybe this chest has something to do with it? Or not. Okay, there's something in the water. That's not just anything, that's Super Smash Brothers on the N64. Oh, damn. I didn't notice, like, any puzzle or anything. Yeah, Fu, there's been like a lot of like, just in random places in this game, just like random references and video game boxes to other video games. It's been pretty funny. Link is handsome, much more than you. Maybe I'll kidnap him once you're through. I don't know if you'll do that, Grunty. Okay, wait, I see a bridge over there. I think that bridge is where we need to go. Is there like a hidden cave over here? Because I know there was a treasure chest with a Mumbo token up there, but I think that's all that was. It is definitely worth taking a look at. I do recommend using save states, though, because there are some, like, I mean, especially in the Death Mountain level, specifically, there's just a lot of really annoying things that clearly I don't think were tested all the way through, we'll just say that much. Okay, here we go. How did you two get this far? You're so incompetent. It's bizarre. We're gonna beat the second half of this stupid mod and then kick your bony butt. She's not... Well, okay, I guess you don't have to be a skeleton to have a bony butt, I suppose. But I think that would make more sense in the second game when she's literally a skeleton. When she's literally a Sans the Skeleton. But yeah, I'm thinking after this I need to try the Majora's Mask version of this, apparently. Since that apparently came before this one. This one is new, so... It's the only reason it came to mind. Okay, new world. Hopefully there aren't any instant death traps in this level. I don't know. I don't know, Starman. Considering I didn't know it was a thing until this hack, I would have no idea. King Zora is a root. He's the root of all evil. Sorry, Froggo. I feel like this would be a good place to put one of the game cameos, but apparently not. Fake. Let's see. There's gotta be a secret with this. Is the water sinking? Or will it go back up too? Hi! Bye! I don't trust that mine. You know what? Never said that was the best way to take care of a situation, but it is most certainly a way to take care of a situation. Yeah, Mumbo and Bottles are in this game. I mean, you don't learn any new moves. You learn literally just all the moves you learned in Banjo-Kazooie. And you have them all learn, basically, by the third world, so... Nothing too out of the ordinary there. And Mumbo does have transformations in this game. Oh goody! One-hit KO section. Hell yeah, we're making save states. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like I just did a really cool gamer thing right there. Until that happened. Wait, did it? It saved my notes! Why here and not other places? So the developer has every capability to have a bottomless pit and not one-hit KO. And chose not to use it until the fourth world, or the fifth world. After a really bad section in the fourth world where that just continued to be a thing. I don't get it. I might need Mumbo tokens. No, I did get this, didn't I? No, I didn't. And we can fly out. I have to beak bomb all these guys. Or not. Never mind. Just takes you back to the beginning. I'm going to try to grab that Mumbo token really quick, because I could potentially need that. And there's no risk. You can't die in this section, apparently. In before I die right here. I really want to get that Mumbo token, because from what I remember, like, the first transformation was 10, the second was 15. And that means the next one's 20, and I only have 14. I think there could be a transformation in here. So I really feel like I might need it. Okay. Oh. Wait! It was playing the death fanfare, but I didn't die. Okay, I wasn't the only one that heard that. Yeah, it was playing the death fanfare, but I... I mean, I'll take it, because I don't want to redo all that again. Wait, I also lost a life, too. Because I had 8 lives. Okay, there's an egg door down here. Whatever. I'm just not going to question it, because, again, my biggest problem with this game has been dying. And having to redo stuff. So the first chance it doesn't force me to do that, I'm very much okay with that. Wait, oh, did I not kill you before? I guess I didn't. So yeah, I guess we're going to the fountain. Maybe this one world contains, like, Jabu Jabu as well. It just contains a lot of different things. There's a rock in there. Okay, whatever. Aww. Okay, Wind Waker music, I guess. Man, they use these huts a lot. Although, wait, no, these are the Bubble Gloop Swamp huts. So they don't have any. Except that one. I guess it's a Mumbo token you can't get without the transformation. No! I mean, Starman, you saw what happened in the last session. Oh, actually, you probably weren't here for the whole thing. But no, there were definitely one-hit KO stuff in the last part. I think I just got lucky in the way that I died. Crap. I'm fine. Kind of. Oh, Jabu Jabu, we'll go inside you at some point. That just sounds weird. Was it worth it? Probably not, but that's why there's a piece of health over here. 'Cause he's TNT. He's dynamite. TNT. He will explode! I know that's not the words, but like, whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of these. Hi, cute Skitty. Looking cute as always. How you doing? Yeah, thank God. I'm doing alright. I'm not raging yet, so that's always a good sign. Oh God, how are we supposed to get up there? Oh God, the bird egg from TikTok Wood. I don't know if I like that. Or Click Clock Wood, not TikTok Wood. Oh God. Nope! Oh yeah, there is a Bubble Goop Swamp Egg. I forgot about that one. That is probably the Bubble Goop Swamp one, since... I mean, the huts are also from Bubble Goop Swamp, so... I'm really annoyed that I fell, though, because I was literally at the end. Yeah, okay, I made it. Do. This is Dragon Roost, right? That's the name of the island. Oh my God. Yeah, I know. Like, I know it's the island Medley's from, but I just don't remember the name. I wonder what's in here. Help. Let's see, where do we want to go? I guess over here? I feel like this is such a high jump, though. Like, it seems like that shouldn't be enough to get to either of those places. Now here's what I'm interested in. Can I actually, like, climb this? I can climb it. Here goes nothing. Not even close. Oh God, I thought I was gonna land in water. Oh well. I wonder if I'll get the crocodile in this level. That honestly might be a good guess, honestly. Maybe I should try swimming a bit. I mean, just because of all the Bubble Gloop Swamp assets, I feel like that's a safe assumption. Okay, so I go inside Jabu Jabu. I think I should probably save that for last, maybe. See notes. Oh god, these fish. When I was a kid, these piranha fish scared the crap out of me. Because they just have really huge teeth. I mean, Snacker's pretty scary too, but at least he was only one level. Oh, two. Yeah, I forgot about. I mean, can you really count the Rusty Bucket Bay one? Like, can you really count that? I hear Genjo. Fine, we'll count that. Only because I like you guys. That's the only reason we're counting that. Dude, the enemy soldiers in GoldenEye is so scary. They do look pretty weird. Oh god. Ugh. I will say, I did watch DT play the Death Mountain level, and he definitely, I think, had a much better handle on, like, getting collectibles. Like, he did not have any trouble whatsoever with Death Mountain. And I think it's just because he took his time, he didn't... He's playing ukulele. In a bath of toxic goo. Oh my god. How adorable. Look at that Yoshi graphic. Okay, these are just the Mario's Kart 64 images. Yeah, he's playing it on the Switch, too. So what do I have to do? Fail. Bad luck. So bad. What the hell? Easter. Is that Joe in a dart or not? I don't know. Tomb Raider or... I don't know. Okay, yeah, Joan Dark. I was right the first time. Wrong shoot. I don't know which one I should be aiming for, though. I think, like, each row takes a certain number. Let me see. How many do I have left? 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Crap. And there are more eggs? There's one more egg. I feel like I have to shoot them all, yeah. I just want to test something. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Come on! Great shot, Kazooie. Nothing to it. Okay. I get it. I get how this game works. Okay, so I've already found some of these, so it's not too bad. I think I am going to take the suggestion and make a save state, though. It's probably over here. Oh, come on! Okay. Oh, come on. Really? I have to do what I think I do. Damn it. I ran out of eggs doing that. Oh boy. Okay, no, I won't do that. Whoops. Hey, look, eggs. I need some of those. What's in here? It looks like a cave. Oh, it takes us up here. That's how you get up here. That makes sense. Okay. I should probably talk to Bryn Tilda before I accidentally, like... Just shoes back here? There's a game! What game is it? Killer Instinct for the Super Nintendo. How cute. Okay. Having trouble with the ice slide, Banjo? Let go of the control stick and you'll go the right way, but where are the snowmen? I did that already. I think Boggy was trying to find the entrance to your next destination. Your favorite blue item will be very handy in this level. Blue item. So the backpack? Or the eggs? Probably the eggs. I've played Killer Instinct. I mean, it's a fighting game. We know how I usually am with those. Oh, shoot. God. That's kind of clever, kind of. Oh, thank God. So I need Maybe I should talk to Brintilda. Because she will restore your health. Brintilda, heal me up. She's not healing me. I think you can only do it once per area, which is kind of lame, because... I mean, there was some health up here, right? Oh, yeah, definitely. Okay, we're good. Maybe. Let's try this again. Damn it! Timing that is actually pretty obnoxious. I hear Jinjo. I hear Bob Jinjo, the Jinjo. His name's Bob. I don't get the point of that. Oh, you know what it probably is? It's probably that. That's exactly what that was. Oh my god. When was the last time I saved? Oh, okay. Okay, we have to do only just a few things again. Could be worse. Could be better. I don't know. Have fun playing ukulele. Hey buddies, got any bananas? Tell us how to play this shooting game, Harry. Easy peasy. There are some golden crumblings hidden behind those doors. Shoot eggs to bust the doors open and feed the crux. Alright, Kazooie, let's do it. Good luck, my chameleon friend. Hang on, that's not right. Got any banana cream pie? Hold on, let me take a drink before I continue. Well, this way I can actually, like, get that heal back from Brintilda if I need it. So again, it could be worse. Got any banana cream pie? Trust your eyes, the mirror never lies. Damn DK. This too good for TV singing voice. wanna know the secrets of the crystals. Hey, cool, Killer Instinct. Okay. Let's do this. I mean, I have better health now, so this shouldn't... I probably could have done that, I just need to be a faster. Got it! See how easy that was? See how damn easy that was? See how painfully easy that was? Okay, this is the section that's giving me a little bit of grief. Because I know what to do. Okay, so I need to jump. Okay. Oh, God. You know, that section looks terrible. That section looks absolutely garbage in every single way. Yeah, whatever. Is that the Take It Back, Give It song? Or Give It Back song? Literally, there's an entire song where they just repeat the words over and over. Gotta take it back, give it back, take it back. Gotta take it back, gotta give it back, take it back. Oh my God. Nope. Guys, this part sucks. I hear the vacuum going in the other room. I mean, one of the pirate songs is just them talking about robbing their mother. Like, it's pretty bad pirates. Pretty terrible, terrible pirates. Honestly, I hate the pirates. I think they're the worst. They're the worst characters in that show. Hey, DJ Mikey, congrats on your first stream. Hope it went well for you. You know what, Mega? Good. Well, Funky Kong's kind of likable. Oh my god. How'd that get stuck there? Yeah, I mean, not all streams are... Hey, it's that Zelda game that Mega really loves. Mega's favorite Zelda game ever. I think I got everything. You wish you had an angry ghost. Fair, Mega. I like A Link Between Worlds. Oh god, no. You know what? Water. Let's do it. It's fine. No one has to like all games. If everyone liked the same game, the world would be boring. Speaking of... Wait, is that... Okay, I barely saw. Is that Mario 2? It sure is. Classic game, that Mario 2. How'd I miss that frog? How'd he hit me there? That's... I don't agree with that. I mean, Pieces is Game of the Year. I mean, you'd just be lying to yourself if you thought otherwise. Like, would you lie? Why would you lie? That's just a Mumbo token. May not need that. Okay, we're going into Fishville. Because why not? Oh, that's cool, Skitty. Look at all this Mario. There's a Crash Bandicoot box! And they're playing... And a Sonic monitor. And they're playing Super Mario Kart. Oh my god, the Animal Buddy crates. A Mario Party block. Oh my god. A dragon coin. Wah, Sniffle. Oh boy, what's wrong this time, Snowball? My dad, Boggy, left a while ago, and he still isn't back. I've been here all alone, Sob. Do you know where he could gone? Sniff, I think he said something about some woods that were lost in some sort of hidden temple. Don't worry, Groggy. We'll search high and low for him, won't we, Kazooie? Yeah, don't worry. We'll find him, alive or otherwise. He's dead. Tetris blocks. Oh my god, they have a Mumbo token here. Oh wait, that's from this game. That's an actual collectible. Oh, well there's the Lost Woods map. A gold bananas here. A Kong letter. A DK key. I see the Jinjo there, but how do I get that? Let's see. Entrance. So that's where we have to go. Left, right. Right, left. Right. Left. Okay, I should be able to find that. That's not too bad. Oh, what's this? Oh my god, don't tell me I'm stuck. Okay, good. How do I get the Jinjo, though? You're not a pirate, you're donkey. Rule. Donkey rule. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get that Jinjo. Because it's like behind this netting. You don't need to go inside the fish's butt, do we? Because that I'm not sure I'm ready for that. Also, where was Mumbo? Like, I never found Mumbo. And I feel like I've looked at all the things here. Can I get on top of the fish? I can get on top of the fish. I know that I'm down eggs again. Yeah, I will. I will, Skitty. I just want to get this Mumbo token first, because, again, I think we might need 20 for the next transformation anyway. Slim Kirby's Excellent Adventure. I'd play that game, and Mega would too. If I'm just volunteering Mega to play that game. Okay, fish. I don't want to do this. You probably don't want me to do it either. Do you have any holes down here we can swim into? Something down there. I wonder... I think this is it. I think... Hell yeah. I see a Jiggy down there. Okay, so we still have... We still have a lot. We still have 18 notes, 3 Jinjos. We know where one of them are. And we need the other things. I'm guessing bringing Boggy back will be a Jiggy. I need to find where the hell Mumbo is. If, again, it is a transformation. In this world. Maybe I should try to get him there. So let me go in there and try to get on top of that waterfall. That's going to be my next... I mean, I've seen like a bunch of different holes. So I'm sure that all of those, like, could be multiple Jiggies. I don't even know if I explored down... Oh yeah, I did, for sure. Yeah, I know. It's a computer game, or I'm playing it on computer, so mouse cursor will probably get on screen at some point. I'm not trying to hide that it's new. Okay, there is something up here. You know, I hate thinking about it, but I might actually need to egg deposit in these. I definitely do, because there's a Jiggy. Mumbo token. Well, I'm glad I'm realizing this now. Before I, you know, get the transformation. I have to go backtracking because I... Okay, there's a Genjo here. That's 2 of the Genjos we need. Yeah, I think I saw that Kirkhope was impressed. Kirkhope just likes good things, though, so that's not even that surprising. Wasn't there like a hole over here? Yeah. Yep, there's the other honeycomb piece. Okay. So I just have to find Mumbo somewhere. That's not this. I feel like it has to be something with this. Like, why else would that be here? And the Zora shop was the ice slide from earlier, so that's not it. That's also not it. I can't see where it would be hiding. There's something I feel like it has to be in this part. Because I think I've explored that smaller section up and down. this is... Yeah, it takes you up to the higher part. Unless there's something over there. I feel like that's just out of bounds texture, though. It's not the waterfall. That was the Donkey Kong game. Maybe I have to land on that pipe? Well, first of all, didn't even matter. Well, either way, that's not the solution. What about that water? No, that's the waterfall we were checking out earlier. Okay, I know where all the Jinjos are. Were you over the way where the ice cavern was? The ice cavern door is the one that takes you to the Donkey Kong puzzle. So it's not that. Well, guys, I'm getting stuck again. I mean, at least, like, it seems like it's at least me getting stuck in a way where it's like, okay, well, I just need to find the Mumbo transformation wherever it is, and that will be the indicator. For a great number of the stuff that I'm missing anyway. You were thinking earlier, do you know I wouldn't mind seeing an L2TP remake when this have a 3D game? That could be interesting. I don't know. It's kind of like that. Like, Ocarina of Time is essentially that, pretty much. Like, I'm climbing this tree again, but I just don't think there's really much of a point to. Have I really been playing this for 2 hours already? Like, seriously, where does the time go? Yeah, I don't know, because that's the Donkey Kong game, that's the nest, which I already got that. That's that cave where there's... Excuse me. That cave down there will go up there. Gray Fairy, I believe, is that, which goes up here. I'm gonna go back and Jabu Jabu again. I didn't see anything out of place over there, but I mean, it's not a bad thought either. That actually hurt me. I searched all the things that I could with the cluckers. Wait, what's that down there? There's something under. Oh, it's a red. I think it's a red coin. Okay, let me go back to the Great Fairy area again really quick. Again, it's just coming down to like this hack again, having just like really, really ridiculous hidden stuff. There's nothing sticking out like a sore thumb or anything. Here's where all the cluckers are. I didn't kill them all, which I don't think that would be a thing. I'm just really missing something that involves Mumbo. I'm guessing. But I just don't know where to look. God dang it, why am I yawning? It's ridiculous, I shouldn't be this tired. Aren't there two doors in here? Okay, there's that door, and there's like another door that was over here. The egg door. How the hell am I supposed to get... Unless it's supposed to be like some kind of weird ricochet thing. Okay, this would... since it's given us this kind of view, then yeah, this is probably what I have to do. Don't like this view though. Okay, I got it. Couldn't even see that shot, but... Oh, well, of course, the first thing we see, it's the yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine. Or is it a pineapple under the sea? I don't... Maybe it's a SpongeBob reference. Okay, thank God. There is another Mumbo token. Surely the game has to give us 10 Jiggies somehow. Oh, I did only need 15. Oh, that's good. What do we got? It's the crocodile. Mumbo call this baby... Oh, baby Dodongo. There's no lava here, though. Rage. Where the hell is the... Oh, there it is. So I have a theory. The 10 notes will be in this sub-area. Oh God. Yeah, we're saving. Clump, clump, clump. Ow! Do we just explode on these? I guess. Ow! Ow! Okay. So, we have the Jinjo, we have another Jiggy, and then probably whatever's with Boggy. Those are the rest of the Jiggies. I know where the honeycomb piece is. It really just comes down to the notes, wherever they're hidden. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and get this, because it is a Mumbo token. No notes on this side. That's the way to the Jiggy. Yeah, I don't think any of the holes had notes either. Plus, there's also the matter of that yellow Jinjo, which I never figured out how to get. Unless there is just a connection with the crocodile. Which, that could be a thing. We'll have to find out. Okay, there was another note. Okay. I think we got everything. What do you mean by the croc? Or you just mean the notes are gotta be with the croc? I think that's what you're meaning. And then if that's the case, then yeah, I am inclined to believe. I know where Boggy is. Boggy's in the Lost Woods. I don't really want to go get him, though. If I need him for... Because I don't want to collect the Jinjos again. Because the fairy said... Or, yeah, the fairy. Brintilda said... that Boggy's that where the next world entrance is. So I'm assuming we have to bring him back from there. That would be my guess. Also, there's notes in there. Oh, there's also a note here. There's probably one more down here. What was this game again? Oh, Mario 2, that's right. Good. Wasn't there another hole like around here? I wanna... Maybe there's like one in here that I didn't... What? No, it wasn't across the bridge. I remember it was like around here-ish. Wait, did I see it? There's the other note. Okay. This first. No, I remember, like, there was a whole, like, it was against the wall, and it wasn't across the bridge. Because it was a place where Banjo could stand, because he needs to put the egg in there. Well, let me try this really quick. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, damn, I thought that was it. Okay, yellow Jinjo is still a mystery. Still need to get the green and orange, which are... Seriously, where was that hole? Like, I remember it was on the sides. Because I had to be out... Oh, there it is. It's over there. I swear I went by this, though. But whatever. And the green one, I believe, is in there. Question is, how do I get there? Oh my god. And see, I believe that's it. Like, once I... Yeah, it's just the Jinjos and then whatever I have to do with Boggy. Get in there. Because the green Jinjo is definitely in there. Oh my god, seriously. Okay, sorry, I was looking at a message really quick. I think this is what I have to do for the green one. I'm still not sure about the yellow one. I really hope it's not a thing where I need Boggy to get it. No! No! Okay. So I gotta land on it, I'm guessing. I can't even see it because perspective is ass. Okay, it's there. Oh, I don't even think that's enough. There's no way in hell that's it. Is that it? Like, is that what I have to do? Like... Oh. I swear I tried that jump several times. Okay, all I got is the yellow one. But... I'll go in there one more time, because I don't want to change back to Banjo, go back in, and actually find out that... Why didn't that work earlier? You guys saw me go against this. Whatever. So there's still one more. I think it has to do with Boggy, though. I want to verify that really quick. I'm sure it has to do with Boggy. That'd be the only thing that would make sense, right? So, because like we've literally explored this entire level. I don't think it could be anything else. So let's leave this level and never come back except briefly for another Jiggy. And I did get everything else, so we are good to go. I do think that level was better than Death Mountain. It helped that there weren't any instant death traps. Which the instant death traps are just dumb. They should work the way they worked in this frickin' level. Like, seriously. Because whenever Link falls in a bottomless pit, he just voids out unless he has low health. And then he dies, but like... I don't know. I know I'm just complaining about video games, but that's what you guys want me to do, so... So I'm guessing the next area is going to be the Sacred Forest Meadow. Because it said, like, the next level opens up from the forest, so that would make sense. Once you two fools defeat that witch, Hyrule will be mine for the taking. Because that worked out so well for you before, right? Silence, you irrelevant bird. Kazooie, just telling it how it is, Ganondorf. I don't know what more do you want. Right, I think I'm supposed to just keep going. messed up. I went in the right door, it's just...
I'm at the top of my game.
Yeah, you are. Thank you, Exceeding Shadow, for the host. I think it was this one. Yep. 450. I didn't see Boggy, though. These aren't moblins. Is he gonna turn back around? Well. What's up? Not too much, just doing some things. I didn't see Boggy anywhere though, which that could be a problem. Is there any reason to come through here? Because it doesn't really seem like it. There might be like a Mumbo token down there, or an extra life. Or a gold feather. Whoa, 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 I saw that. Lost Woods. Kakiri Forest. Ghost. It's the Forest Temple. So this is kind of just like a general shortcut to everything. I'm going to keep this in mind because I think I'm going to use this kind of to warp around a little bit. Because I never found Boggy, so I still need to do that. But I'm going to at least enter the Forest Temple just so I have the warp to it. I think that's how that works anyway. Oh god. Oh! It's that moblin. What's this over here, though? Nothing. Okay. Okay, so I got the warp made, which is all I cared about. See, it's kind of nice, because now I can use, like, this little thing to make, like, a little warp of some kind. So, let's go back to the Lost Woods. I might need that one puzzle back again. Not the puzzle, but the map or whatever. Because this is the door that opened. And Boggy should be like right here. But he's not, so I'm not sure where he is. Maybe he's in that one area with like the Skulltula that you have to grow a beanstalk to. Not through that way. Oh, there he is. That's a honeycomb. No, that was a beehive or a honeycomb hive or whatever. Wait, I didn't have the thing up here. How did I get up here? Oh, the shock jump pad. Yeah, I don't know where Boggy is. Not a clue. I guess I could pull my VOD up again, but... Hold on. Maybe Boggy's in here somewhere, maybe?
Reinforcements have arrived.
Ah, they're here.
Reinforcements. DT? I know that guy. Pretty cool guy, that DT. How you doing, man? Think dorm, think dorm, think dorm, think dorm. Well, that's a really solid raid message. I bet it took you forever to come up with that one. You hear absolutely no audio. Well, everyone else has, so I'm guessing that's just on you, man. Well, since DT can't hear me, I can say a bunch of incriminating things. No, I shouldn't do that. Let's not do that at all, actually. Okay, DT is a cool, awesome person. Those are the incriminating things I wanted to say. So I have no idea where Boggy is. It said something about, like, the hint was like, you have to find Boggy where you open up the next world. Maybe it's specifically in that room? That would be my guess. I guess I didn't really look in this room too well, maybe. Maybe Boggy wanted to climb a tree or something? I mean, it doesn't sound like Boggy, but... I don't know, maybe he liked climbing trees in this pack, I don't know. I don't see him in the trees, so probably not. Do I do have like 1, 2 purple. Where'd he go? I don't see him anywhere. I'm trying to go back in my VOD and see like what it said again. Should have probably just be writing these hints down, but again, they seem so obvious this time. I didn't think that I'd actually need to. Damn. Well, maybe later I'll go back to that area and we'll look more into it, I guess. I kind of want to just get started on the next level. Our first adult dungeon. Let me actually take the shortcut to make this a little faster. Do 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 do. Okay, that's Sora's domain. I hear a Jinjo. Oh, come on! There we go. What's that? K... I think that's Killer Instinct. Oh, there's a game over there. We gotta see what it is. I said there's a game over there. We gotta see what it is. And I'm standing by that. My God. Man, I miss Zooter when the music was randomized. You know, it has been a while since I've done a Zooter. Seems like it's been a while since anyone's done a Zooter. Maybe Zooter's just not cool anymore. No, I'm kidding. Okay, that is... Is that what I think it is? No, it's not, but it is close. I thought it was Mario Party, but no, it's Mario 64, which is still a good game. I just honestly thought it was going to be Mario Party. Skulltula? No Skulltula coming from the ceiling? Is it like Master Quest where there's a gold Skulltula right here for some reason? Oh, it's that guy! Of course. Cheeto? Z? Oh my God. It's a Banjo-Kazooie puzzle. Maybe. Maybe. I just see, you know, there's a K in Banjo-Kazooie, there's a Z. I have a hunch. What? Kirko? Oh, John Kirko! Who? Hey, Cheeto, what's up? Welcome, visitors. Oh, hello, Cheeto. What's the deal with this place? Nothing is as it seems in this haunted temple. This is the most complex level in the entire game. Ugh. I recommend using paper and pencil to write down clues hidden here. I hate writing, and you'll have to learn an ancient language to translate the secret messages you'll see. God, that sounds so tedious. Many of the temple's pictures contain clues to mysterious mortals normally wouldn't understand. A camera might be useful. This isn't Pokemon Snap, you dusty dork. Come on, Kazooie, this could be fun. We've never tried a level like this. Arg, fine, but you can't at least give us a clue to start with, oh mighty information desk attendant. You may have one clue. Take a look at the picture above me. You can start there. Paper, pencil, camera? Okay, we're ready. Okay, well I'm not, but let's see. Tourist info. Oh, and there's lots of clues here. Okay, so over there with a shock jump pad. Oh, there is a shock jump pad. Oh, there's a game up there. Hold on. Which game is it? It's Zelda. I think that's Spirit Tracks. Yeah, it's definitely Spirit Tracks. So Z. Okay, hold on. I need to get a piece of paper and some pencil. Why is Kaepora Gabor music playing? It's Kaepora Gaborin the hell out of me. Okay, so K was like a weird sword icon. And Z it's a bracket with a dot there. Okay. Oh, damn it, I did it again. Why did I take fall damage from that? I was literally not even... Whatever. Another gold feather here. Nope. Because I can't be that lucky. Okay, let's go ahead and fight the Stalfos, get those out of the way, because we're still early in the dungeon. So I feel like that's the best thing to do. Oh, wait. That's Donkey Kong on that thing. Oh, and Kirby, and Mario. And Linko. All the classic characters, all of them. Okay, DK. It's a Pit Icarus. Red Guy. Metroid. And Kerbo. I didn't see, like, Icarus up there, though. Maybe he's blocked behind that. Guess we'll check out these rooms. Oh, well, there's the D. Ciao, buddy. Where's Link? Oh God, the Duck Hunt dog. We just went in the same room we came in from. DK. Donkey Kong. Okay, we're back. Okay, I think we have to enter the right one. Mario. Is Kirby the winner? They're all the same, it looks like. I didn't need to enter the Link one again. The stuff I got through the ranch. I did all the stuff at the ranch, and I did Zora's Domain. Except one Jiggy. I didn't quite figure out, like, apparently I need Boggy or something. But I got everything else there. And now I'm in the Forest Temple trying to solve a puzzle, apparently. So, like, I went in here. So, DK, Mario, Link, Kirby? DK, Mario. Oh, well, there was something on the ground there. Should have been looking at stuff around here. I did it! Maybe. But we're not ready to check the pedestal. We don't have the book yet. Come on. Wait, what's that? It's a game. It's Yoshi's Island. I love it. Ah, hey, Lana Bean. Her name is Lana Bean. She is here at my stream. Do 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 do. I'm weird. I get wrecked. How you doing, Lana? Aside from being clean, I guess. This temple's water is bewitched. Your air depletes with every twitch. Oh, so it's like the water from Rusty Bucket Bay. Hope there's not more than that. Man, we had like, I don't know, DT, have you gotten like any of the storms that like we got? We got like some really huge storms earlier. I'm honestly surprised it didn't lose power with all the storms that were going on. Okay. C. C kind of looks like an E a little bit. Okay, well that's good. Good that, obviously, didn't really do much. Yeah, when it was going on here, like, it looked like it was, like, almost actually, like, almost hailing outside, too, but I don't think it was. Hope I didn't miss anything. I mean, I can always go back, I guess. Oh, God. Oh god, that's ugh. Yeah, that's pretty damn hot. Not gonna lie. Do 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 do. Neonias, I had the same issue, honestly. I think ultimately we just got, like... I think the main problem was that it was not the right ROM or something. Dude, can you come over here so I can get rid of all of you at once? I may not even need to do this, actually. Let me... Come on. Hit the bat. Yeah, make sure you just got the version 1.0 English version. Obviously, I don't want to do any, like, ROM distribution through here. Oh, here's Brentilda. The two blue flowers in the little forest outside this dungeon hide a link to the past. Hit Mark Kirko in the face with a beak bomb. You don't have to tell me twice. Ignore the no entry sign on the door. Find another way in. No entry. Okay. No one likes Mike Kirko, I guess. Oh, the water is still toxic. Okay. Good to know. Hit. It's not supposed to even reach 80 tomorrow. The dream. The dream. Lots of dreams. Mark Kirko, you're going down. Who the hell is Mike Kirko? Oh. Well, after Death Mountain, I guess we have a little bit of incentive. I'm running out of feathers. This was Brentilda, right? Brentilda, can you give me a key? Because I need a key right now. I think that's where I can't. Did I even check this? Yeah, this was the compass. The problem is I have to use gold feathers to kill these Stalfos. these eggs? Oh, I'm out of golds. That's not good. I mean, I've killed every enemy. No, I haven't. Shoot. Damn it. How do I get past that locked door? Like, I know this is level 1 from Zelda 1, like, that's obvious. You can't kill them, you can only, like, you can only kill them with gold feathers, I'm pretty sure. Like, you can break them, but they'll come back alive. And I'm about to die, so... Why is it all light here? Maybe the blue flowers have something to do with it, because it was saying something about those blue flowers. Maybe that's the hint for this. Because it seems like they've, at least usually they've been trying to give a hint, like one for, like, well, maybe two for a Jiggy, or maybe one for a Jinjo, one for a Jiggy, one for a honeycomb piece. And we got one of them. Okay, so I need to look for blue flowers. Oh, there's the blue flowers. Don't tell me it's for this one-up. It's not. Okay, good. Hey, we will get to check the pedestal. We got a ped seed. It's a red rupee. It's not. Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, and one of these, too. thought there might be like one of those letters around here too, but I do not see any. Okay, so I'm not sure about the other, like, I think it almost seems like both honeycomb pieces are inside the 2D section, so that's kind of a relief, I guess. Okay, that's where I came from. I think there was like another water section. Oh, it's water, but not water you can dive in. I'm gonna check this really quickly. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything. Oh wait, there's a letter down there. Okay, it's O and it's like a 9. Okay. O. Let me make this look a little more obvious. Okay. I guess I'll leave this area for now. Pretty fun stuff, that Link to that Past reference, though. It's almost like it knew, hey, that's a game you play all the time. For conceivably what reason? Who knows? Okay, let me go do that one thing. Why isn't it working? He said to hit his big stupid face. Why isn't it working? Okay. R. It's like an E. With a dot there. So I think there's like a shock jump pad around here. Yep. Yeah, I found that out. So there's a puzzle there that's not there? I see a couple of R's. Ah. I don't think I have these quite made out yet, though. see some of them. I see the O. I see a C. I don't have all the answers though. Also Lago, Gruntilda. There's an E up there. Okay. E. It's like two T's on top of each other. That's pretty neat. I'm just gonna test something though, because I know this seems like this will be a kill thing if I do this, so I'm gonna save state. Well, it didn't kill me, you know, it didn't kill me. I appreciate that. Okay, DT, you're still here, right? I'm sure you would be, but... Why the hell are there sections where you drop down and you don't die, but in the frickin' Death Mountain level, falling down the fire pit was an instant KO? Like, why couldn't they make any instance where you fall down just a void out? That makes no sense. Why? Obviously, you can respond to that when you're, you know, done flossing or whatever. Because to me, the message that sends is like, we figured out how to make it just a void out like halfway through making this hack. But we're just not gonna go back and... Yeah, but like you do see my objection though, right? Like, I just think that just made the fire level so much more difficult for no reason. I love how this is like water, but it's not water. There's probably a hint here. I don't know. I guess the problem I have is, like, honestly, like, I had more issues with jumping across those little platforms, like, in the fire level, or the Death Mountain level, than I had with, like, the ice slide in Lake Hylia. But the Lake Hylia thing, or not Lake Hylia, but Zora's Domain, like, I had more issues with that, with the fire, than I did with the slide, and the slide was supposed to be the level afterwards. I keep losing my pen. I hope there's seriously not one for every letter of the alphabet. Oh my god, what the hell? Would you two mind moving? I can't see the board. I'm bored. I want to try playing. Sorry, Kazooie. Chess is a two-player game. You'll have to find your own board. Got any tips? You must pay close attention to the location of your pieces. Location of the pieces. I'll remember that. Oh! Okay, so we have to pay close attention to these pieces. You have any tips? Bouncy doll? Well, I need to look at the board. Okay, this is not... That's not helpful. I can't see this very... Maybe I can stand on top of Lago. Oh. Lago, can you stop moving? Oh, man. So I'm guessing all the pieces are safe spots. That would be my guess. I forgot how the room was laid out now. I think it's like this. So D1 to F3. Then we go to E5. To F7. To C8. Or C, yeah, C, I put E8. Those are the white pieces. I don't know if I'll need the black ones. And before it's like, oh, where did all the black pieces go? I'm totally expecting that to happen, by the way. This level does seem kind of cool, though. I should probably also look through here in case there's a... Oh god, there's playing cards. Jack, Queen. There's another one down here. That's also a queen. So Jack, Queen, Queen. Let me go up. I don't remember if there was a door. I mean, I know there is in the actual forest temple, but... And there is one here, too. Oh, God. Jinjo! I can't see. No, I can. Oh, now this is water, apparently. Is this the double air? There's a game. I think that's Skyward Sword. I'm not gonna get that one just yet, because I want to... Okay, so this is a U, and it's an H with 2 lines under it. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a candle that's normally supposed to be on the wall. Okay. I'm gonna use eggs because I feel like I'm low on gold feathers. I don't see any letter puzzles on the wall. Okay, can I figure this out yet? D? No? D blank blank E. What does that... What would that spell? D blank blank. You need a blank. Yes, DT, I do. Thanks for the help. Maybe this is one of the things we need. That's a J. You love a good... I'm not going to say that. Yeah, get wrecked. This just looks like the gateway to Hazy Maze Cave. I thought I missed all of them. Okay. Just to see what happens. I can swim in it. Okay, maybe I can kind of hear it. Okay, so that's a upside down T with 3 lines. Hey, a single red... Oh no, there's more red feathers. Oh no, he's reading his memes. I don't like that. How do I even get up there? Probably like a secret shock jump pad that I can't see because this game's funny. Ah, here we go. Okay. Hi. You're a ghost. Hi. Okay. You just see an old school... Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Blank a... Like, I'm still... I got some of these, but... Like, I see 2 O's here. And, like, I've seen some of these cards. Oh, hey, look, it's Midna. I think I just need more hints. I have 12 letters of the alphabet figured out right now. And see, there could be a case where I could find out more, like, by solving other puzzles of it. I could totally get that Jinjo. I don't know why I didn't try for it. Now, was this the... Yeah, Queen... I think it was like a Queen, Queen, Jack. Or Queen, Jack, Queen. I wrote down the W, right? I did. I'm more curious about that chess room now that I have, like, kind of some more ideas for it. Let me also do this really quick. Queen. Lots of queens. And Zelda's not even the queen yet. Oh god, it's the Saria of Diamonds. Saria of Diamonds. Okay, so I need to be swimming to get this. That's what I'm getting from that. I might be able to figure out the first word for this one, because I have 3 of those letters. So that's the 9 symbol, which is an O. U. Oak. O-U-C are the middle 3 letters of that first word. I'm guessing that latter is the last letter here is a T because of a contraction. Or it could be an S for possessive. Man, this place is pretty intense. Like, I've got a lot of letters written down, which is good, but man, there's a lot more to go, that's for sure. That's what I figured. one. Hi! Whoops. I found F. Okay. I hope there's a gold feather down here, because I don't have a way to kill... Crap. I guess I don't have to kill him. There's a secret there. And the exit's there. Oh, there's a gold feather there. Okay, well, to make sure I don't get screwed over by something I can't control. Oh, God. I'm guessing this is the super hard bonus round. Unfair, couldn't control that. I know, I'm just complaining for the sake of complaining. I'm sorry, I shouldn't do that. Crap. What? Okay, B is like that. Whoa! He fell down. He fell down with me. Oh my god, I have to keep going? Oh my god. Health. Ugh. Is there not another one? I guess I think this is the last one. Oh, come on! I don't like that. I know what those things are. Hold on. I found the V. Which is like almost like a fan. Oh crap! Oh man. Damn! Oh, come on! I don't approve of that. I still have full health going into this. I should have saved before, but I didn't know what to expect. Why would I? Ouch. Oh, come on! Thought I picked up that feather. Guess not. Okay, this actually seems more reasonable now. That's only 2 Jiggies. They all look the same. There's a higher platform, though, which makes me think there's more to it. Maybe there's not, though. Hold on. Mustard didn't come out of this one. And for good reason. Well, that was kind of an interesting take on the Phantom Ganon fight, at least. I didn't hate it. I just hated the fact that I got surprised with that fight as soon as I got in there. I mean, I should have expected something, but... could have been just an enemy endurance, like the rest of that was... Okay, so there are some symbols right here. I don't think I've actually ever went in here yet. I've only found 60 notes. Okay, there's the N, which is a giant F. Actually, no, it's kind of a C with a dot at the end, or at the bottom. I also hear a Jinjo. I see you over there. Being all Jinjo-like in appearance. Oh, those are eggs. Actually, not a Jinjo at all. Never mind. There's probably still something over there, though. Oh, this is the well. Hold on. H. And there's a tunnel there. And I think I saw another letter there too. Oh no, that's just Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. crap. You know what? This is not a good idea. You know what? Let's do this. Yeah, we're definitely not having that. Yeah, they do. That's kind of cool. A couple of enemies, they've tried to do that with a couple of different, like, enemies in this hack. It's really neat. Oh my god. Okay. We're getting through quite a bit of the alphabet, guys. So how many letters do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we're still missing 8. Also, there he is, the man, the dreamer. The Kirk, the hope we all need. Okay, that seems like the way back down. Also, is this just death? It probably is, knowing this hack, so I'm not even gonna bother. Why? Okay, why? I'm sorry, I just don't think. Oh yeah, I'm sure I probably could. Damn it. Oh man, this is such a thin piece. Hey, it's washing machine Banjo. Wishy-washy Banjo. Okay, S. Okay, so that one was a possessive apostrophe. That's what I thought. Okay. Now we found the S. There's a Mumbo token there. A part of me feels like I should get it, but let's hope that we don't need to. Oh, well, I found Boggy. Come on, guys. Didn't you see the no entry sign on the door? Well, there wasn't a sign on the window. Now, was there? Fish. Why are you here? A Jiggy. Clues. We'll take what we can get. Take a look at the right computer monitor for a clue, and I'm pretty sure there's a Jiggy in here somewhere. Thanks, Boggy. By the way, your son's been looking for you. Yeah, I'll get back to him eventually. And the Father of the Year award goes to... Hey, Fletcher. Look at the computer monitor. That's just an N64. Yeah, I thought there was... Oh, maybe it's this monitor. Oh, come on! No! Dang it. I could have beaten that earlier. Also, look at the Foo Fighters. Do you have anything? Okay, well, I gotta go back to that dungeon. Oh, God. Honestly, I do think this temple is pretty cool. Like, it's a lot of stuff to keep track of for sure, but it's kind of neat with the way it executes it. So I am enjoying it. It's taking a long time, but that's okay. Which means I'm probably going to be done after this. Although I do want to go back and check. Because I don't know about that boggy thing then. That last Jiggy that's in the other temple. Or not temple, but Zora's domain. But I don't know. Oh, yeah. That's... I think that kind of goes without saying, dude. Like, 1 a.m. is not a good time to be solving puzzles. Like, it's kind of going on 1 a.m., but at least I started before 1 a.m. That's true. DT speaks the truth. He will always speak for himself. Okay, I wanna... Okay. X is just a giant D-looking thing. And I know there's something... There's a puzzle here. I don't think I have enough gold fetters to take out these bees, though. Nope. That might be a good idea. I can't get a good angle because the camera sucks. I won't give up on it. I mean, I know it's down there. Also, let me write down X. Yo, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. You're awesome. I almost have all the notes, though. That's good. You love getting all the notes, because then you don't worry about dying as much. Okay, so I know, we got a hint in regards to that particular wall over there. No entry. Okay, that's Boggy's apartment. his shameful home away from his family. Boggy's such a coward. I hate him. I hate Boggy. I don't care if he does say wahey. There's a lot of other characters that say wahey. L. I'm gonna be quick about this one. It's like long line, short line, and a square above it. I can probably figure out this hint. No. I think I'm only missing 4 letters, so I can definitely probably Wheel of Fortune it now. So we have a 3-line and then a face thing. Okay, so one of the hints we got said we can ignore the bottom left one. So let's see if we can figure this out. So we have an R, A, T, rats. Okay, I'm guessing it's rat-a-tat-rap. A rat-a-tat-rap. I should probably still translate this just to see what they're like supposed to, what we're getting rid of here. Ah. Rat-a-tat-rap here. Or it says rat-a-tat-rap not here, but if you get rid of that word. Or maybe here. Why isn't this not working? That's the hint. Hi, Twilight Princess. I don't get it. Like, I mean, I'm doing exactly what it's telling me to do. And like it says, not here. But like, there was a picture that said, that disregarded, that said, disregard that word. So, like, I'm doing exactly what the game told me to do. Unless it means just, like, any particular wall. Which, that is probably what it's asking, but... it'd be nice if they were a little more clear about which wall. Maybe in the other room? That'd be my only guess. I don't know. Plus there's also this, which is interesting me too. I mean, I'm definitely like more enjoying it than not enjoying it. There's just some things that are just kind of weird in my opinion about it. There's also stuff up there, which maybe that's could be. Okay, you know what? I'm doing exactly what it's telling me to do. So yeah, I'll see what... Give me your cryptic hint. What would the wall say if you crossed out the lower left word? Rat-a-tat rap here. Like, that's literally... I already figured that part out, though. Like... I saw it in the main room, so unless it meant, like, that particular picture. Oh my god, camera, please. Okay, you know what? This might work a little better. Okay, I got a print screen of it. Still feel like there's something in here I can do too, but I don't know. Did I ever go in that one... No, I don't think I ever went in that one door. There's also notes down here, so let me get those before I do anything. Probably also another hint down here, too. Also some games down here, so let's definitely look at those. Looks like we got Banjo-Kazooie Grunny's Revenge. I remembered when I Let's Played that. Yeah, Foo, well, I like you. I don't know why. I know, random. Okay, I did go in here. Oh, no, I didn't go in here. I opened it up, but I didn't actually check this place out. Okay, so we got Twilight Princess, we got... Okay, I did that. I beak bombed the dude's head and nothing happened. Oh, there's also this. Let's see, that's... Oh, Donkey Kong Country returns. Okay, so I gotta do... one... Hi, Jinjo. 1, 2, 3, 4. How am I supposed to tell which is which, though? I'm trying! Oh, that's how. Wow, I love how Jinjos were one of the first Jiggies I got. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me get back to... my, figuring things out phase. I'm gonna go back in here. Now, where was that picture that started causing all of these issues? Oh! Okay. That makes a little more sense. But that's weird. Oh, Foo. That's funny, though. Thanks for sharing that. Where are we going? Wait, is that another game? Oh yeah, I think that's, yeah, Spirit Tracks. We already saw that one. Let's see. Okay, I do need to go back out there, because I'm gonna have to go back that way anyway. Where was that picture that I found? Like, I thought it was here. In the main hallway. Apparently it wasn't. Ekum bokum. I'll ekum bokum your face. Got him. Okay, well, let's do this. Here's where it is. That's dumb, though. That's so dumb. Who the hell is this guy? Joshua? I don't know you. Q. It's like a satellite antenna. What does it say on the frame? Oh, I think it does say contest winner. YouTube contest winner. I'm sorry, I should have been more clear about that. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to the chess room. Because I did take notes on that earlier. Okay, so D1. Okay. Now I need to go to F3. Then E5. Then F7. Then C8. That's only half the puzzle. Damn it. Oh gosh. Well, let me read this at the very least. I mean, it probably says white, then do black or something, probably. Yeah, white. That's kind of weird. I have a P. Is that one of the letters I don't have yet? Yeah, I think that's a letter I don't have yet. You know what? I don't have the letter I yet, so maybe that's an I. I'm gonna assume that's an I. White. P-I... Oh my god, it's pieces. White pieces. Over black, I'm guessing. Or no, that's I don't have that first letter of the last one. Hold on, I think I messed something up. I think it's supposed to be white pieces come first. For some reason I have the third letter written as a V and not an M. And I'm guessing that's exactly what just came up. I do. Yeah, it's white pieces come first. Well, no, it's not, because what is that letter? Well, either way, I figured this out before. I have to go get the black piece orientation, because I didn't do that. I still haven't figured out how to get that Jiggy, but we need to be swimming. Actually, hold on. This could be it, the answer. Okay, let's see. God, this is intense stuff, guys. T... O... Okay, this word is touch. Touch. This. Touch this... Okay, that's an M. Touch this room. Touch this room's... Touch this room's ceiling, I'm guessing, is what it is. Okay. We are gonna touch the ceiling because we can. That was Jiggy number 7, right? We're getting there, we're almost done. Like there's one, I know one Jiggy we're gonna get, I think there's gonna be another one somewhere else, and then a third one somewhere else. Okay, the one I still need to figure out is the... Okay, I need to go to the very end of this section, because there was another thing. Okay, so I need to do... What would be the fastest? Probably over on this side. So we need... H3. F4. H6, and that should be enough. I imagine I should be able to jump the rest of the way. But I'll write E7 and D8 just in case. So you did finish at DT. That's pretty cool. I guess I should say GG. Big GG. Which way is the right way? I think it's this way. I don't know why I love that squeak so much. It's just... It's adorable. Okay, what's this say? D... I... Oh, dive. I figured that out already, game. I didn't need a word. Now I have a feeling I might need to do some backtracking on this one. Okay. Let's see, we have this weird symbol of nonsense. Okay, this is a T. Take. A. look in a book. It's reading Rainbow. No. What if? Take a look. Behind. Which I've already found some of these. Take a look behind the I think that's pictures. On the stairs. Okay, so I did that. Oh, do I have to do this in order? That could be a problem. I'm gonna do this just to be safe, because I know these are the cards. These 3 cards down here. I really don't want to go back and just... Okay, so I tried that one. Okay, maybe it's... Okay. I didn't quite understand the order of that, though. I kind of just made a guess. It's just the Rusty Bay coat? Okay. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? That's kind of funny. Oh yeah, isn't it like 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1 or something? That sounds about right. So I'm almost done. I've almost figured out everything. I'm still missing a couple of notes though. Although there's still that puzzle in the well that I need to look at too, so that could also be a solution. And I just went the wrong way. I also need to go back to the Zelda 1 puzzle too. Either way, though, we're almost done with this. This has been pretty neat, though. This has been very, very neat. Okay, I figured that out. That is I do really like the ceiling, because that's something you probably could have figured out if, like, you just experimented enough too, but... Okay. So I'm gonna go back to the How should I do this? Trying to find the perfect way to route this around. There's also this puzzle too. I kind of feel like I figured that out already, though, but we'll see. I think this is where I want to be. Okay, there should be, like, something on the wall that I can grab. Maybe it's in the other room. Well, I see the notes, so it's somewhere in here. Or I don't know, maybe it's in that other room. I don't... I'm gonna try one more thing. Ouch. Okay, well, if... Smack. Give it a good old smack. Ouch. Rage. This room. Well, that's a great use and waste of those yellow feathers. Or gold feathers, whatever. Okay. I already figured that out. Okay, let's do this again. D1, 2, F3, after the camera cooperates. 2, E5, 2, F7, 2, C8. Next, let's go to H3. Oh, shoot. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about the perspective of where I'd be jumping to from that. Oh, DT, are you laughing at me? You're probably laughing at me for good reason. Because I am a doofus. Yeah! I did it! I think I still earned some of those style points. Okay. Oh, exit. I think what I'm going to do next is I'm going to pull up my guide really quick. Or the print screen I took earlier. And read this while... Okay, this one says... This one's kind of hard. Oh, I know. No, it's not. Where's that C with the... Okay, this... Oh my god, it says this message. This message. Oh my, it better not be this message is a trap. This message, oh my god, it's totally what it's getting ready to say. This message is only... a... This message is only a joke, XD. Oh god damn it. Funny game, funny. Okay, there's that picture. Let me... Oh, okay. I was looking at that picture the wrong way. Okay. No, that's easy. That's easy to figure out. I was looking at the wrong wall. And I thought the wall was closer to me than it actually was. But no, it was actually pointing to the far wall over here. Which, I should have known this because... Ocarina of Time. Because I believe you normally climb up this wall. There's the rest of the notes. There's the last Jiggy. And now I have to go back in the Zelda 1 dungeon to get the final thing. I know there's a chest up there, but that might just be like a hint or something, so I don't need to worry about that. So yeah, this message right here, this message is only a joke XD. That's what that says. Man, guys, I can't believe it's past 1 already. Like, this has been a blast. I think I have honestly enjoyed this session a lot more than the previous session. I think I shouldn't have stopped at Death Mountain. I should have started the next session at Death Mountain, but whatever. I couldn't have known. Because Death Mountain, I think, was just not a great place to end that session. But I mean, I also didn't like that world, so you could also make the argument that it's probably... Oh, damn it. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to fall in here. Well, I'll get out of here really quickly. Yes, I was missing his Jiggy. I thought it was like I had to bring Boggy back home because it was... The kid was like, "Where's my father? He's gone." But I don't know where else a Jiggy would be. I mean, I guess there could be a Jiggy in that room, because I don't think I got a Jiggy in that room. Okay, so what did I have to do again? I think it was like Donkey Kong. Mario. Link and Kirby. Yep. I think it'd be kind of cool to watch someone like speedrun this game or this hack. Oh, come on! Because you know, you gotta imagine that someone who's played this before, they don't need to go across and get all the hints. They just have to, you know, just puzzle through all the puzzles. Oh! I really should. I don't know why I didn't try that, honestly. That's funny. Yeah, good joke. Good joke. Here's a better joke. Thank you. Oh God. I was not kidding. And it's a heart container, too, when you think about it. You know what? I'm done with the level, so... God, that took 2 hours to do. I did not, but... I'm not gonna come back here, so go ahead and tell me what happens when you go in the first person view in that room. What was that about? Yeah, Big Butt just kicked my butt. How weird. Oh, a James Bond? Okay. I think I saw that, not in that level, but in another level. Where it's just James Bond looking down at you. It was pretty funny. I forget which level it was. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Zora's Domain really quick to check out that one thing I want to check out. Maybe I just had to find Boggy or something, I don't know. Apparently there's one in every level. That would not surprise me. Beep, 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 beep. Mumbo lives in a... He sure does. For a minute, I also thought it could have been like a pineapple or something for a SpongeBob reference, but I think it's Yellow Submarine makes more sense. I think it actually looked like a submarine for one. Because yeah, I got the Jiggy that was in the ice maze. So I don't think it's anything with the crocodile. Nope. Do. I found your father. Wah, sniffle. Oh boy, what's wrong this time? Oh wait, no, this is the same conversation. And he still isn't back. I've been here all alone. You know where he could have gone? I think he said something about some woods that were lost in some sort of hidden temple. Don't worry, Grocky. We'll search high and low for him, won't we, Kazooie? Hey, don't worry, we'll find him, alive or otherwise. So this showed how to get to the next level. Is there anything in here, though? Can I get an extra life as Sonic the Hedgehog? Do I gotta collect all the Kong letters? Like the K. And then the O's down here. So many boxes. Oh, red coin. Oh! I did not see that. Okay, that's what I missed. Oh God! Ugh. Oh, I have to go. Of course, it's a time limit. Oh, this is a Mario Circuit too. I'm not gonna make it. Man, I need to get fast on that one. I mean, there's probably got to be super shoes somewhere. Wait, can I do that? Oh no, not from that way. Or maybe I got enough of a head start. I don't think I'm gonna make it. No. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I want to see if there's maybe some shoes in those item boxes. Crap. I'm getting items for this. Eggs. Okay. Go mode. What's the toilet doing here? I wish I had the... Wow, why do you have to take me all the way back here? I don't have any gold feathers. What more do you want, DT? Hey, there's a gold feather. Oh God! That frog. Bum, 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 bum. Memes. I guess I just need to pay more attention to my surroundings, because I see a lot of stuff I'm missing. Although I think I did a good job in the forest temple at least, but like a lot of stuff I've been missing in a lot of these levels are just things that are just briefly off my radar. Oh, I just have to stand on it. Okay. Good to know for the future. Ah, I could have got it if I didn't get stuck on the pipes. How do I... Come on! I can't get through these bees. Is there any gold feathers in here? Oh yeah, there's one here. It's fine, your father's at his own bachelor pad, away from you guys. He's not dead, but he's a terrible person. So you said there's some in the pipes? Okay. Isn't it obvious? He got them from Tetris. Okay, well that would have been... to be fair, I didn't try, but like... Yeah, get wrecked, bees. Hate you. I didn't get a head start that time, though. So I pretty much have to get this, like, immediately. It'll be close. Damn it. Yeah, now I can't get the head start that I've been getting. I guess that's one thing the bees were helping with, is I could actually damage boost off of them. I can't get there in time. This might save a little time on cutting that first corner. It's stupid that I'm not getting this head start that I was getting before. Like, I get that that head start was like I shouldn't have been getting that, so that's why, but Damn it. I mean, at this point, I might as well give up, because there's no way I can make that, so... I cut that guy out too. Okay, someone can answer this because it's a Banjo-Kazooie question. Is it faster to just always be running and not jumping? Like, does jumping slow you down? Because I probably shouldn't jump. Like here, I think jumping helps here because I'm kind of being pushed by the pipes. Oh, come on! I was on the pedestal. I disagree. What sucks is I have to get this on the first try. Like, I can't mess this up. And it's hard because it's... Like, what? Why is this not working? I'm gonna say it just so I don't have to walk back every single time. I'm so mad because again those bees were giving me a head start when I kept them. Okay, this is it. This is the run. I'm gonna go around all of the, like, not these, but the other pipes. Like, I'm just gonna go around them because they keep screwing me up more than anything. Okay, there we go. Okay. Bees, bros, hell yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna end this session here. So next time, I know where we're gonna go next. There's like a, I remember seeing a 450 note door at a certain point, so that'll be my next goal. And we'll check out what that area has in store. As far as game totals, I mean, again, assuming we're going with the original Banjo-Kazooie stats, like we're still... I mean, we basically got 3 worlds left, and then there's also 3 Jiggies in the main world I have to look at. I'll be playing more of this on Friday, more than likely, unless anything else comes up with friends. If that's the case, then I'll be back next Monday with more of this. Wednesday will depend on if Odin is available to do anything. And if he isn't, I'll probably do more Dragon Quest XI. Already told you about Friday. Saturday will be Dragon Quest XI. I'll have more information on Sunday later. Monday, more of this if I haven't finished yet. And Tuesday, and this is the last thing I'm going to talk about, next Tuesday, August 4th, I'm having an all-day stream. And I'll have likely more information about that tomorrow. So stay tuned to my YouTube channel and I'll talk about that then. So that's going to be it for me. Before we end this session though, we didn't get to check this out last time, so we're going to save and quit. Because there is a little cutscene that happens. It's not a game over cutscene, but when you start the ROM you don't get the opening cutscene, so this is how you actually see the opening cutscene, by saving and quitting, so we're going to take a look at this before we close it. Pretty cool. Oh, they even have like little cutscenes too, which is pretty cool. Okay, well, that's it for me, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and stop streaming now. Let me see if anyone... I don't think anyone's streaming right now, if I have to guess. Literally 0 people streaming on my end, so I'm going to stop here. I will see you guys likely on Wednesday for something. I'll have more ideas when we get to that point. I might be taking a little break from ladder races because after yesterday's seed I got kind of burnt out a little bit, so I might try to take a few days off from that, but you know, when I feel ready for that again I'll probably do another one. So yeah, I will catch you guys next time. Later, folks.